Yo, what's up, here? New emotes, right? Wow, that's a lot. Wait, how does that work? I think I should make my own. I don't even know where to start. Change your previous ones too, though it's still okay. Oh my god. Yeah, be a little careful. I got the spam filter on. They all look similar. Oh yeah. Yep, that's the best line you could say. Everything you see, I've done myself, right? Read. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, kind of let it slightly focus here. Yeah, definitely lots of improvements non-stop. It's what you want. Keep on chipping at it.
A direct monetary reward for your endeavors.
Pause that real quick. Let me get a little better. Get it. Wow, it actually has animations also. Nice. Have you ever considered adding a little bit to the frames? But then again, yeah, it's probably not going to be a thing with the chat window. Yeah, if you're worried about it looking kind of a little similar, that's one way to kind of change things up. Adding little frames on it, around it. You will do something new again next time? Yeah, man. Yeah, go for it. Everything is a process. Yep. Everything is a process. Everything's only the first step. Now on to the next one. We gotta move through the quests. Don't like the idea of making commission contracts for these? Yes, agreed. If you can do it yourself, do it. Because commissions is just something, like you say, it's something that if it's completely out of your, what do you call that? Skill zone, then it's fine. Everything that's within reach, make it yourself. That's where the, I wouldn't say value, it's more like the essence of your effort is going to be building yourself up under your own power.
Retaliator HQ. This place is something to behold. I'm going in.
They are extremely well defended. Be prepared to encounter serious resistance.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We've managed to steer the Zerilia bomb drone to an unused access shaft half underwater. Once you reach it, you'll need to find a way inside.
I'm taking your word for it that there are no civs down here.
I promise you that this is merely a strategic target.
Yep. That's the best feeling. Just like in games, you can say with a straight face you did not pay to win. That's right. Why is there so many beeping? Did it the hard way, the right way, the best way. Agreed. Is it? A lot of turrets. Upgrade my butt here real quick. And we're back. I think we can dive in the water here. Nope. It's a joke. Where am I? It's okay if you use them one by one? Oh yeah. Shit. Isn't that kind of normal with the other emotes? Considering. Yeah, they're really designed to be just used for the scaling of the chow window. Anything else, it's just normal. That's gonna be blocky as you're working with that square. Yep. Exactly. Unless you're really gonna exaggerate the lines, you're gonna have to darken the lines, like thicken it, just really accentuate the profile. Overshot. Yeah, see, that's a little. It's also a little squish for that one. But the difference is, like what I said, the lines is a little bit much thicker, like 2 times thicker, so it still comes out much better. Exactly. Yeah. If we're breaking down the art, the prominent things I notice is, let me like thicker lines and then a little bit more oversaturation for the eyes. That's gonna really bring out the eyes when it's still kind of small. So you can kind of overdo your eyes color. Saturated. Make it kind of neon for the use case since it's going to be very, very small. See anything here? Where am I going? Oops. Me blind. Under the water. Why am I stuck? Uh-oh. You made a copy for the Discord sticker. Okay. You made 15. How are you memorizing all these commands? Wow. Oh shit. Wrong side. You know what? It's not worth it. What else? Including mine. How does that get? I don't know how that's gonna look. Let's see what you come up with. Fuck. Just a random bald guy. Figured as much. He's stucky. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna be a random bald guy. Fuck. Probably gonna hate this part. Don't worry. Take your time. Like I said, I may update my avatar at some point where I really need to up the ante when it comes to the readability of my design. Military-ish undercover agent, yeah. Oh, we'll see. God almighty. Burst through. Yeah, anything should work. Making it work. My God. Why? Last try, then I'm not gonna do it again. Not worth it. It's gonna be the same. Fit. Likely gonna be the same rewards anyway. Nope, I'm out. It's just for completionists. Okay.
There's our bomb drone. Now I just have to figure out how to open that door.
Fast, you can use the Discord profiles reference. Holy, long hair guy, look like someone sings well. Uh-oh. Well, up to you. You can always try also the word.
Any ideas?
The door locking mechanism is made.
Asking for references or something.
If you can find it, perhaps you can deactivate it.
Das ist emo.
Here's the other end of the cable. Might be a generator behind that panel. Just need to find a way to take it out.
The other end of that cable. Uh-oh. Do it. Make it happen. Mm-hmm. that your plan for the image reactions or just the stickers? I think that, yeah, the reaction one's going to be a kind of a big project, I guess. The cable. Is that the cable? Yes, that's a cable. Nope, it's not a cable. God damn it. This is gonna take a while. Alright, that's fake. I'm actually lost. Getting creative with this. Too dark. Nope, no clues. Shite. Back up there. I don't remember saying much. It just kind of got lost in thought, thinking of where to go for the puzzle. Which part did you lose me at? You mean the oh yeah, I was asking if you're talking about the reaction images. kind of remember you mentioning that sometime before. Image. Oh, that's the cable. Found it. Yep. Those are the ones.
Hey, gas tanks.
These cannot be ignited underwater. Neither can you shoot them.
Ah, shame.
Alright, gotcha.
That should have done something. Let's get back to the drone and see if the door's open.
Oh, I see. Fail. Ugh. Oops. It's blurry. How do you stop this? It's my monitor. Blurry for my monitor. Ah, come on. Yeah, my ghosting is too bad. I can barely see the line. Shit. Right. Now what? For all of those scrap? Shit. No. If you can see my monitor is just super bad with the ghost. You will see that I will stop pretty close to it. It will just shoot because I'm seeing the tail end of it. Okay, for you, what do you see when you're looking at it from the video? For me, what I'm seeing is a thick thick, transparent bar, and I can barely see the line in the middle. See, I just overshoot a little bit. Except for that one. Yeah. For me, it's barely visible. All I can see is the blur of the line. Lot of stuff there. Yeah, that's where your monitor is going to be coming in. The ghosting is bad. You will see. FUD. Hey, that's already inside the bar. What the hell? Are they serious? Oh yeah, the other thing also, that's where also your keyboard's gonna be coming from. The delay between the action and the key, it's also a thing. So if you combine the ghosting with my keyboard that's still a membrane, yeah, it's gonna sound like excuses, but yeah. Once you feel my keyboard, you'll know why. Squishy. Ah, come on. Shit. What the? Where's the damn orange? It's a lie. Gotta reset this. Lied, see that? F. Finally. Done this? Yeah, I've done this. Is there another one? Oh, there it is. hope this is the last one. But you were playing with Zone earlier? Oh, okay. How was it? You guys win a lot of games? Oh, Farlight, lol. Yeah, Farlight's getting popular nowadays, huh? Yeah, we really need to start setting up a little bit more regularity with that game. It's a very good startup game, definitely. Gotta hop to it. Gameplay is solid enough. Everything's smooth. And definitely something that people, who knows, it might blow up at any moment. So let's try and ride that wave, right? Yep, agreed. You know it. Yeah, let me try and clean up the schedule also for tomorrow. So I join you guys if you guys want to stream and collab all together.
I am on a roll. Doors open.
Your celebration is premature. My sensors indicate that the access hatch is filled with explosives.
Exactly.
Yeah, I should take care of those before sending our drone in. Come on, little bug.
Shit on balls. Take advantage. I wouldn't put it that way. But yeah. Yeah, we gotta start tractioning over as much as we can. Let's just put it. That kind of scenario.
Explosive deactivated.
I bet
You earn 2 followers just by hanging out with Zone. Oh, lol.
I think we're good. Let's send the drone in.
Wait, you were streaming? Or do you mean people ask for your channel? Oh, that's nice.
Come on, little buddy.
It is
Oh, gotcha.
localized commands. Utilizing the drone's remote input will suffice.
No, you're just jealous I don't call you little buddy.
I am most assuredly not.
Another door.
It should come as no surprise that this facility was not designed to welcome strangers like yourself with open arms.
Wherever there's a door, there's also a way to stick your foot in.
Ah, god damn it, another laser crap. That's convenient. Except for this one. There's a hole here. I guess this will work. One, probably check you out. Zone told his viewers to stream soon. Goes another one. Yeah. Does Zone know how to add the collab thing for the stream title? That would generate you even more. That's why if we're gonna collab together and everybody's streaming, or let's try and get everybody's names up on that.
Success.
It was merely another door.
Oh yeah? When's the last time you ever opened a door, smarty pants?
No comment.
He's pretty not so aware of things on Twitch. Oh, I see. No problem. If he happens to join us, then he'll know. Oh, shot the wrong one. There's one. There's two. It's not using any stream app like SL or SE. Okay. It's doing things the ye old fashioned way, I guess. Yeah, as far as I know, what I heard is he has CPU issues also, just my case. So we may need to not overdo it, features and stuff. That's also true. You gotta learn the optimizations and stuff. Yeah, but let's not overload the guy. Do it the raw way. Oh shit. Forgot the drone. Sure. We're talking about night slot, that's almost guaranteed. Afternoon, high chance, but there's a teeny chance that things might get complicated. Don't worry. If I see you online and I'm online, let's...
Spot you've marked on my map for bomb placement.
Excellent. You're directly underneath their armory. Our spies have identified 4 nodes in total. Bombing them simultaneously will cripple their battle readiness and set them back for some time.
Oh.
First one set up, 3 to go.
You think I don't hear you down there? Scurrying around below my decks like a little rat.
Who, me? No, just inspecting some cabling, routine maintenance calls. Situation normal.
This is Admiral Balakin. I do not take kindly to stowaways. I will find you down there, vermin, and I will exterminate you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But look, if you would set fantasy aside for a moment, you might want to think about evacuating this place. It's about to get real hot.
Real hot? You must be one of Zealous' men. If that bastard sent you to piss in my end of the pool, you will all suffer for it.
Yeah, that's me, Zealous' little helper. But again, nothing personal, so you might want to gather up some things and paddle yourselves upstream.
You're the
God damn it.
with the fishes very soon, little rat.
Well,
All right, Karen. Have a good one. Yeah, let's do it for tomorrow. Save the energy.
second bomb attached.
Why do I keep... Yo, what's up, Kadals? Welcome back to Everspace. I'm gonna try and finish this real quick because I'm getting overloaded by games. Oh, the hoodie, and the what now here? FUD mini cylinder crap thing. Okay. For the record, this thing is hard to steer. It overshoots a lot. Streamer also got deadline, of course. Content to go through. And by content, that means games you should have finished. Shit on balls. No, 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 no. I can reach it. Got it. Yeah. Like the other streamers, I have a rule where if I start a game on stream, I will finish it on stream. Always been my hard rule ever since I started gaming. Finish everything in sight. Unless it's bugged to hell and it's actually broken. And that's where I draw the line.
It is unknown what might be lurking down there, and you are already aware your weapons are non-functional underwater.
Right, Hive. Thanks for the pep talk.
Yeah, this game is getting way more complicated as I progress, so I really gotta focus and get rid of this as soon as possible. Oh, I forgot the drone. Yes. Well, if you think about it, if your ship works in space, it works in the water. Right? Should be. Any holes in that ship and your air is getting out, you don't want that. Oh, overshot again. Yeah, I really hate these defense missions. It really puts a damper on their pace. Grab a bomb. Bomb is set.
Another one set up. Only one left.
Oh, I got one left. Not to mention, my ship is a very heavy ship. Hard to maneuver in these tight tunnels here. check the corridor real quick. I'm gonna suddenly explode. Not yet. Where are the bombs? Where do you plug the bomb?
What the hell just happened?
It appears that the exit route has been sealed behind us.
I told you we would find you, little rat. How does it feel to be trapped inside with your own bombs? Let's see how badly you really want to set them off. Enough that you'll go with them?
He makes a good point. Perhaps we shouldn't signal the coalition to trigger the bombs just yet.
We can find another way out of here.
There is a bulkhead door. I believe its molecular structure has been weakened by years of saltwater erosion.
On it.
That was easy.
What the hell are those things?
Drones of some sort. They are scanning.
Scanning for what, Hive?
Your bombs. If they find them, they will defuse them, and the mission will have failed.
We better not let them find the damn things. All the bomb disposal drones are destroyed.
Damn you. I'm damn jealous. Tell your hairless master that he's all washed up. The pact is now and his life forfeit.
His remonstrations will confirm that the mission objective has been achieved.
Ming-Yun, now would be the time to detonate the bombs.
Bombing sequence initiated. Get the hell out of there, Mr. Roslin.
We're running.
Did you make it out in one piece?
Amazingly, yes. And it seems like old Balakin took the bait.
More than anticipated. We're intercepting their comms and there are some fireworks. I urge you at HQ. You surely don't want to miss this.
I'll be there.
Commander Yun.
Adam Roslin, I'm glad you came.
I generally like to finish what I started. Has the ruse worked?
Better than I could have hoped. The two gangs are about to engage in all-out battle for supremacy.
I hope it's worth it. I assume you have a backup plan in place for when they start talking.
I assure you that will never happen. Their mutual hatred has been stoked beyond any reason.
That sounds more like overconfidence than wisdom.
You do not know me well enough to take such an informal tone.
Yeah, maybe. But if any of them stop shooting long enough to ask questions, it'll lead right back to the Coalition. And what will you do then?
There are, perhaps, precautions we could take, if it's not too late.
And by we, I suppose you mean me.
You said you wanted to finish what you started. It would mean flying almost directly into the midst of their battle and not being seen.
Sounds suicidal. What's the goal?
There's a long-range comms network in the sector, left over from the war. If you can jam their transmissions, they won't be able to put two and two together about the deception.
Okay, but if we use the radio dishes as jammers, I'd have to activate every single one manually, right? Not an easy play.
It's my fault for not thinking of this sooner. I can't ask more of you, Mr. Roslin.
But if I do nothing, the station could end up in even more danger than before I put these events in motion.
Please, Adam. For the sake of the children.
I can't say I fully agree with your way of doing things, or using Alec's kids to pull my heartstrings, but you're dealing with lunatics here.
Okay. Meh.
Those are quite big fleets.
And there are presumably even more units waiting outside the perimeter. I have located the long-range dishes Commander Ming Yan spoke of. There are 4 in this sector.
Ooh, performances. Oof.
Just need to watch out that no one sees me. Here's one.
You need to get close enough for me to apply a wideband frequency jammer. Done. However, I have left open a back channel should you wish to listen in to live comms from the battle.
Sure, that might be entertaining.
You will all die for what you have done. It's only you fools who die today. You deranged merman. I was willing to let the past lie, but you just couldn't resist taking a cheap shot. Just keep telling yourself that. Right to your grave.
You get that jammer uploaded?
Yes, and I am continuing to tap their lines.
Your losses are becoming too much. So are yours, Admiral. Maybe you should have thought twice before throwing your bombs our way. I've never thought twice about anything.
Another one jammed.
You should tell your forces to just give up already. You're the one to talk. Spare your men additional losses and surrender. Never. Especially not to someone who steals our tech. As if I would ever dream of acquiring your ill-begotten ordnance. Here with the lies again. It really is pathetic. I know it was your people. It is your people who lie. You wouldn't know truth if it hit you in the face.
Hive, I don't like the direction this conversation's going. We need to get that last dish jammed fast. Last one down.
Enough of this charade! Just admit you're snaking across attack on what's in this. I'm telling you, we didn't attack.
Damn it, Hive, how are they still talking?
There appears to be one remaining comms dish, but it is very low frequency. I cannot locate it. Scanning.
Scan faster.
Come on, Zealous, I know it was you. Your signature bombs were planted all over our base. The bombs that were stolen by you. Are you kidding me? Why the hell would we steal your bombs to bomb ourselves? Something's not quite right. I'm starting to think we've been duped. But who? Ceasefire, everyone.
Scrap. I think we're screwed.
Hey, boss, I'm picking up a bogey. He's been watching us this whole time. Well, Admiral, what do you say we give them a warm welcome? Attack!
Alrighty.
It's you again. You're the jerk that stole our bombs. What the hell are you playing at?
Just making sure none of you leave here alive.
I'll sooner see you burn to ashes.
Your weapons have little to no effect on this ship class. You should consider focusing on smaller targets.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You miserable conniving creep! Your death will be cold and lonely!
I have no plans that involve dying right now. Damn it. I don't know how much more of this the ship can take.
All forces, cease fire or prepare to be eliminated.
Hey, Gun, you came!
Luckily for you, I reconsidered my stance on this matter. It would be wrong to abandon you after what you have done for us. If I cannot save one life, how can I guarantee the lives of all my people?
That's mighty big of you, Ming Yun.
The Coalition. Ming-Yan, you were behind all of this. You tried to deceive us.
Correction, Balakin. I did deceive you. You have both already lost enough of your firepower to cease to be a threat any further. Of remaining,
Never. You're going to pay for your trickery, woman.
then so be it. Brace for immediate annihilation.
Everyone attack. Leave no survivors.
This is some melee. What do we get ourselves into this time, Hive?
To maintain what little sanity I have remaining, I ceased questioning these situations long ago.
Frames is at 18 FPS.
Let them go. Their forces are diminished, their peace pact is dead, and they have been reminded of the Coalition's strength. They won't bother us for a long while.
Damn, we actually did it?
You did it, Adam Roslin. None of this could have happened without you.
Still not sure if there could have been a better way.
It was dirty work, but necessary. Tell Alec that his children will forever have a special place with us. And that he is welcome to pay us a visit. His past indiscretions are forgotten.
He'll be very happy to hear that.
Travel safe. One more thing. We have a particularly high-powered item here, which we could never figure out what to do with. I think you might find more use for it. A token of our appreciation.
Wow, what is it?
Layover loot from our outlaw days. We had kept it as a gift for our best proven pilot in the field. But since I guess you're it now...
Thanks.
It's weird. Where is it? Oh. Beam laser. Can only equip one legendary item. Oh, then never mind. See. Start. All right. Next. Yeah, just visit this question mark stuff and back to the main story. You know what? This is gonna take too long. Yeah. Just come back with these ones after the main or the sub quests. Really gotta beeline this game. Oh, what happened? Air track mines, but whoa.
your story where you left off. You were hiring yourself out as a kind of gaming patsy?
Merci, Adam. Just what I needed. A reminder of the worst time in my life. But it doesn't end there, of course. At this juncture in my sad tale, destitute, I was salvaged by some freelancers who sold me to a certain Monsieur Ghetto.
Oh, yeah?
He treated me well, très sympathique. He realized my potential. He suggested I find a new game, and he could make it happen.
So he set up these race courses for you?
It is a mutually beneficial arrangement. He screens the races at his casinos and makes a killing from the bookmaking. I get to create the greatest game in the better grades. Look at him go! The infinite madman is straight out of the gate like a wild dog.
What the fuck? You blocked me. Where's the damn switch? Energy socket. That's cheating.
Infinite Madman looking good against the timer. Can he keep it up?
Welcome to the Coalition store. What can I do you for? Suit yourself.
Medyo na-lockout sa dailies. So, kailangan medyo buwelo muna kasi hindi ka makaprogress pag hindi mo pa din-develop yung characters dahil pag free to play. Hard luck. Hard luck sa progression until you upgrade the team. That's the short version. Yep. Kailangan idaan muna sa farming, then buelos. Till then, wala. Kasi compared sa Genshin, at least sa Genshin, kaya mo pa madiskarte. May limit. Dailies, di ba yung resin ng Genshin? Pag ubos resin, wala. Wang-wangs. No choice. Sa Genshin, makakailag ka kaya mo pilitin I-manual evade Kaso sa turn-based, pag hindi malakas enough character mo, lahat sasaluhin mo. One shot, dead balls. Kaya no choice. So yan yung progression gating nila. Up until then, stocks. Kaya balik muna sa single player games. Yup. Mas challenging siya in that sense na kasi sobrang reliant ka sa power curve Yung defense mo tsaka output. Yung damage output mo kailangan mo ma-overwhelm yung defense rating ng enemy. Pag masyadong malayo level mo sa level nung storyline or nung challenge for the day, wala, hindi ka makalusot. Masyadong malakas. At least sa Genshin, kahit man medyo mani ang damage mo, at the very least, na dadaan mo, madidiskarte mo na tiyaga, tsaka ilag. Kahit man one shot ka lang pero malupit ka umilag, lusot ka pa rin. Ito, wala Kahit sobrang stats based dahil turn based.
Down one.
No stats, no choice. Yung Wuthering, medyo disappointed. Bakit? What happens? Hindi ako masyado nakasunod sa Wuthering Pinanood ko lang a little bit pero after that, hindi na ako nag-follow. Anything new?
Coalition controlled.
Well, again, there's a certain point na talagang hindi mo na maiwasan. Walang unique talaga. That's right. You can only do better at some point kasi lahat ng genres ng games existing na Kung naglalaro ka siguro mga 1990s, or mga year 2000, kasi masasabi ko sa'yo yung mga Genshin yan, Breath of the Wild. May pinanggalingan din yan nung hindi pa kilala. ToF was unique? Actually, no. Marami ng older games na release just like ToF before. Hindi lang popular. Hirap lang. Ang difference lang ngayon for fantasy is yung graphics. Pero pag aalisin natin yung graphics sa equation, marami ng existing gameplay na similar. hindi mo lang nalaro. Especially sa European, mga MMOs ng Europeans. Tsaka yung mga MMO din sa mga North American side. Ngayon lang na-introduce yan lately sa Asian market. Kaya appearance niya medyo new. It's all good. Again, it depends. Depends kung anong year ka pinanganak. Kasi again, yung gap ng gaming mo will always be based on the very first game na nalaro. So, the older you are, the more seasoned ka na sa gaming, the more you will see everything as parang paulit-ulit and similar. If you are comparing it sa existing na Genshin Impact, for you, kung bago ka lang na gamer, na yun yung mga new for you, then yes, for you. Pero in terms of other games, meron silang pinagkopyahan na before. Ang Wuthering parang Genshin reskin. Just like Genshin, reskin siya ng Breath of the Wild. Again, it's all a matter na lang kung sino mas maganda ang pag-develop. Find and repair damaged spots. Okay. Okay, so if that's your definition, how do you make a science fiction version ng Genshin kung fantasy siya without touching yung pagka-Genshin? Kasi for example, tao gusto nila Genshin-like game. So how do you make a Genshin-like game without being similar sa Genshin na game? Kaya nga. Kasi nga, ang Tower of Fantasy was never actually meant for Genshin. Completely different market siya. Kasi ang Tower of Fantasy is made as an MMO. So, we cannot compare Genshin with Tower of Fantasy. Ang similar lang sa kanila is they're both anime looks. Or anime-like looks. Pero in terms of meta and gameplay, Tower of Fantasy is an MMO. Genshin is a single-player gacha game. So unless Wuthering says na they are an MMO, we cannot compare Wuthering with Tower Fantasy din. Kasi Wuthering is designed as a single-player gacha game set in a little bit more ng mga science fiction style na Genshin-like, which is currently in trend sa demands ng people nowadays. I wouldn't say bawal. You can compare the similar parts, definitely. Pero we cannot say na intent siya talagang para bang actual copy. Pero yes, ganito yun eh. When it comes to the gaming side of things, or anything in design in particular, Kaya nga yung term, di ba sa English, why reinvent the wheel? Kuwari gulong, gumagana, bilog. Paano ka gagawa ng bagong gulong na hindi siya bilog? Wala, di ba? What you can do lang is you improve the design. Bilog pa rin siya, as in literally pag tinignan, bilog, pero pag titingnan mo dun sa fine details, dun sila nag-iiba. Ano yung refinement? Saan yung improvement na kung bakit masasabi natin? Kahit similar sila, gulong is gulong, anong mas maganda sa gulong na to? Remote Island, ang ganda. Tanda nga, Spiral Abyss sa Genshin. Kasi, for example, if you played before, familiar ka sa Devil May Cry series, di ba? Okay. Kasi that is the meta para may endgame cycle. Designed ang Genshin in like mga Wuthering Waves para sa mobile market. Lahat sila magkakaroon ng dungeon. Ang tawag dyan is endless dungeon, challenge dungeon. Or sa older gamers, yan yung tower. Dungeon tower. Yan yung pinaka magsusustain ng attention ng player base habang ginagawa pa nila yung increments ng storyline. Kasi hindi mo naman marirelease yung mga ganun tuloy-tuloy eh. O sige, so what do you think ang pwede nila i-change? For example lang, ano yung sa tingin mo better alternative na endless dungeon na hindi tower abyss? Something na tuloy-tuloy na pwede mong gawin? Roguelike is dungeon, di ba? Tapos, ang roguelike is simply pag namatay ka, ulit ka from the start and then gagawin mo again. Boss raid, di ba? Existing na boss raid parang sa mga MMO. Lost Ark, World of Warcraft. Ano pa ba? Di ba sa mga MMO, laging may world boss? So ito ang question. Pag napatay yung world boss, one time, ilan milyong players ang naglalaro? At na kailangan maghintay para sa isang world boss. Tapos flip natin. Unlimited yung boss. Okay, pag unlimited yung boss, anong pipigil sa farmers na constantly farm? Okay. Kasi ang mga design ng mga yan, limited sila. Kaya hindi sila bago ng bago. Kasi kailangan mo pag-isipin, paano mo pipigilan yung mandurugas? Kasi ang tao, pag bigyan mo ng chance, laging mandudugas no matter what. So, in terms of game design, naiipit. Okay, so resin. Hindi ba the same yan sa Genshin na merong yung world boss? De resin din. O di parehas na sila sa Tower of Fantasy. Parehas na rin yun sa ang Wuthering. Parehas na rin sa Genshin. Kung may resin. Wala, talagang paulit-ulit. Limitado talaga dahil nga sa mga ganyang issue. O sige, palitan natin yung mechanics. Usap tayo sa mechanics. Anong mechanics para sa world boss na de-resin na hindi parehas? Okay, so ano meron sa Tower of Fantasy na naiba? Sa sinasabi mong world boss. Kasi remember, Tower of Fantasy, MMO yan. So yung world boss, limitado sa server. Pag napatay, maghihintay lahat. May buff sila na fina-farm. Tapos, so ito question ko. Di ba sa Wuthering, meron silang parang Pokemon system? Hindi ba yun yung buffs? Tapos yung mga boss na inuulit-ulit mo, mga normal enemy na pinapatay mo, pwede mo makapture. Tapos pag na-capture mo, pwede mo i-equip as buff. Yes, skill siya. Pero meron din siyang buff. As far as I know, may stat din na improvement pag kinabit mo. Pero all the same, pag kinabit mo nga, may naiiba pa rin. It's kind of still the same in terms of nature. Additional stat. In this case, skill. So yun na din yun. So nagawa na rin nila. As a differentiator kasi wala yan sa Genshin. Iba-iba yung elements ng boss. Pero Spiral Abyss yun, di ba? Yeah, Spiral Abyss nga siya. Pero exactly the same din. Iniba lang. Saan ba isa pambasag na spot? Kailangan pa repair. Well, you can wait until ma-release. Remember, ang Wuthering Waves, hindi pa yan fully complete as far as I know. When it comes to games, usually pag dineclare nila closed beta, that means open pa siya for changes sa mechanics. Pag dineclare as open beta, usually, ang meaning yan, silyado na sila sa mechanics, more on bug testing na lang sila. Well, yeah, again, siyempre, libre ang subok, libre game, why not? Kung ayaw, pilitin, di ba? Simple as that. No need naman masyadong instant kamote, ayaw kagad, right? Yun. It's really designed to take over yung position ng Genshin-like na sci-fi. Ang curious lang ako, hindi ko pa sure, pero may nagsabi before na yung summons, may summon na nagiging vehicle. Yun, unique yun. O yun. Sure, kasi hindi naman ako career pa nagbabasa about it. Not yet. Pero I think yung motorbike, sabi nila pwedeng sakyan, yung isa sa mga parang boss. Pag nakuha mo yung echo. Ayun. Yan, di ba? So, yan, something at least. Ang point ko is, maybe, pag ibang boss, later on sa release, baka may flying boss or armor boss. Pwede kang samakay ng mecha parang sa Tower Fantasy. Who knows? So yun yung differentiator sa mga collection mo. Nagiging vehicle na. Okay, post na yan. Hindi ko na ako completion. Yun sa akin. Ito na rin. Yep. Ang isa pang potential ng Wuthering na nakita ko is since may summon system yan, baka palay mo, refine nila tapos maging legit na pet talaga. Yun yung hoping ko. Talaga para super different. Okay, I wouldn't say super pero big difference is kung maging Pokemon. Instead na skill, kasama mo talaga sa laban. Para may saysay yung pag-farm natin ng mga end boss later on pag na-release na yan. Kasama mo malaki. Kasi yung laki ng potential ng ecosystem na yan. Kung gawin nila parang ganun. Literally summonables. Yeah. Possible OP pero depende na lang siguro sa AI kung matalino. Differentiator kung matalino. May nakita kang player, kinolect niya lahat ng wow, career. Teka, close beta pa lang, ba't niya kinolect lahat? Okay lang siya. O yung ba content niya? Career yun ah. JP streamer kaya pala. Career nga. Yeah, I really hope na yun yung improve nila. Kasi so far, as differentiator, yung summons ang pinaka magbabago eh. I wouldn't be surprised nga. Baliktayin mo lahat ng Pokemon, Gatachemol, Taral. Ang worry ko lang sa Wuthering is hindi ko eksakto sure pa yung sistema. May sinabi sila na pwede mo i-grind na lang lahat. Parang ganun. So, pag mag-grind mo lahat, nako yan, ubus ka agad content. Read yung monster. Parang Monster Rancher. Okay din yan. Pero ang nakakatakot lang dyan is pag walang limiter yung monster, natsambahan mo, sobrang god stats. Nako. Bentahan max.
Container full of unknown treasures.
Lang, may naririnig ako. Ito na yan. Ay. Yun nga, maganda yun eh kung may breeding system. Ang tanong na lang is paano nila i-balance yun. Kasi parang katulad before, kung nalaro mo yung mga older games na Monster Rancher, pag kinumbine mo yung certain monsters, may random chance makakahugot ka ng God drop. I mean, God na gene. Sobrang lakas. Araruhin mo lahat. Pero okay yun. Stig pa rin yun. Okay. Find the hidden stashes. Na-encounter mo na ba yan? Yung game na yan? Monster Rancher? Yan, ano yan? Monster breeding game. Aroy. Mabigat. Maling butas. Pokemon lang i-try mo, rough search mo lang Monster Rancher. Ang Monster Rancher, kaya mo pag haluin yung dalawa. So kunwari may monster isang mata, tapos hinalo mo sa parang T-Rex. Ang lalabas T-Rex na may isang mata. O, di ba? Yan, brutal yan. Kung magawa nila yun, panalo max. O kaya, hinalo mo Golem tsaka Scorpion. Dalawa lang yun. Either Golem na mukhang Scorpion o Scorpion na mukhang Golem. Meron mga ganun moves. Nalala ko pa dati, para mag-summon ng monster, ito yung maganda dun. Kulit eh. PlayStation kasi to. PS1. Pag nagsasummon ka, pipindutin mo summon monster, tapos pwede mong buksan yung disk drive. Pag binuksan mo yung disk drive, palitan mo ng disk. Kung anong random CD, anong music disc ka dyan, or other game disc. Pag sinalpak mo yun, pinasok mo, maglo-load siya, kukopyahin yung disk. Kasi babalik mo. Tapos niya kopyahin, babalik mo yung original disc. Pag balik na original disc, isasamo niya yung monster. So yung monster according doon sa disc na pinasok mo. So kung marami kang collection dyan ng mga kung anong mga music disc or so on, yun yung timpla ng monster mo. Random according sa pinasok ng disc. Oo, ganun yan. Di ba? Ganun, creative mga design dati ng games. Kaya mga tao dati, panahon ko nag-aagawan. Uy, sino may kopya nitong kanta na to, yung album nito. Kasi yung monsters galing dun. Yeah, ganun summon system before. anyway, kung yun ma-replicate nila yun sa Wuthering, nako, panalo max yan.
Flight mode activated.
Shit. Overkill. Kaya compared dun sa dati, kung Pokemon pinag-uusapan natin, Pokemon, hinuhuli mo sa game. Sa Monster Rancher, wala mong mahuli yung CD. Sa real world, parang masamon mo. Kaya kung may CD na nahanap na merong God Monster sa loob, nako, binagbibili lahat. CD mo, PS1, God Monster, sinaksakan mo, Britney Spears. Limutan ka na nung meron dun. Pero totoo yan. Anyway, hindi na ako magka-completionist. Medyo bitinski na sa oras. Balikan na lang later. Sweep mode muna. Sweep mode. Para suabe. Progression. Side.
can I do for you?
this would end in disaster, you have been transported to a planet interior, never to find your way out again, and you will die here. Ha! I was right.
All right, Hive. No need to be so happy about it. Does anyone read me? No response. Where the heck are we? Let's just take a little look around and see if there's a way out.
She tricked you. The blue alien has achieved its deception.
I'm pretty sure that's not what happened, Hive. There must have been a miscalibration somehow. I mean, I did change location at least, and I am in one piece. Hey, you know what? The wildlife in here's familiar. I'll be damned if I'm not somewhere back in the Kait Nebula.
The blue alien will have morphed into its true hideous self and consumed all of your companions by now.
Seriously, Hive, get a grip. I didn't know you were imbued with so much imagination.
I am only stating possibilities.
You are enjoying my predicament way too much. At least the radio silence gives me some time to think about things. I mean, none of this is how I expected it to turn out. You know what I'm talking about, Hive?
I have not the foggiest.
I feel things have changed. All I cared about to start with was getting out of the DMZ. but I only seem to be becoming more embroiled in it.
You are certainly deeply entangled in the political intrigues of the region, although I am certain you could still extricate yourself.
Yeah, sure, but to what end? What would be the consequences of that? The more I think about it, the more I realize that my commitments are here. In the Beltagrades, in the DMZ. Afraid a load of Viridium might get me back to the homeworlds and in a very luxurious condition. But would I really be happy with myself?
Happiness. Oh dear. Every philosophical discussion with a human always comes to this.
Yep, what's up, gaming? Welcome to the channel. What's new?
You know what, Hive?
More existential musings. Will it be like this until you starve to death?
There's a way out of here. I'm sure of it. But no matter what happens next, all I know is that I can't let my friends down. I have the feeling they're all counting on me. I just can't figure out what the right thing to do is at this juncture.
What the hell? Game glitch me out. Ooh, that's a dangerous bug.
So soon? Humans often mention such a thing when they are near the end.
No, I'm not speaking metaphorically. I really think I see a way out. Huh, look at that. It's where we picked up Kala and Eduardo. Anyone back at base reading me?
There you are, Clico. Something went wrong.
You're telling me, Kala. We ended up right next to your escape pod.
Ah, Toka. I think I know the reason. There are no other rips or connections yet, except for the ones on my ship.
Adam, I believe this may have been caused by the lack of reference points in the cluster. Kala seems to have expected there to be other points. The experiment sent you to your present location because there was a very slight reference signal emanating from the cube within the escape pod Kala traveled in. If you can retrieve it, we will be able to calibrate a more exact travel and create more reference points where we go.
Okay, let's try that. If we can get this to work without being transported into a sun's core, this tech could really be a game changer. Kala's cube.
Adam, there is another matter.
Go ahead.
Kala is quite upset by this turn of events. She is confused as to why no reference points exist in this end of the galaxy. This must mean that she is a lot further from her homeworld than she first thought.
Well, do your best to comfort her and let her know that we'll do what we can to help her find her way home. So, Kala, are you feeling okay? What would we need to do next?
We will make new rips and connections.
From what I've gathered, this works a bit like the Einstein-Rosen bridge.
Toka, it's not a bridge, but a fold. Or a rip, Kliko.
We'll get there. But right now, I think I'll have to use conventional means to reach the Commissioner's location. I've left her hanging. I bet she'll be pissed. This fast travel technology is too promising to pass up. Let's try to open up some routes, or rips, when we assemble the parts we need.
You are seriously going to attempt that folly? Again?
It might just be the insurance we need to get out of the DMZ if everything goes south. Time to face the music. Patch me through to the Commissioner.
First you tell me it's important, and then you don't show up.
Yeah, look, I got sidetracked. Are you still at the coords you gave me?
Of course not. I'm on the move again. Tell me your current location, and perhaps we can meet at a convenient point midway.
I'm near Aethor, in the Kait Nebula.
Well, I'm not bringing my cruiser in there with those lunatics at large. Meet me at the abandoned jump gate in Zarkov. Don't keep me waiting.
You got it.
Adam, before... Before you proceed to the Commissioner's location, I would like to request that I accompany you to the meeting.
Actually, Tareen, that might not be a bad idea. I think she needs to get the bigger picture on this. Although I think Hawk knows a lot of the DMZ's secrets, an Okar perspective might be what she needs. Why don't you fill me in a little more on the significance of this comet?
Eshahar is of great importance, and its passage signals the beginning of a season of ritual festivities on our home planets.
Familiar at all with the cave systems of Aethor 1?
I was recently there, as a matter of fact. There were quite a lot of nasties down there.
Those caves contain some mycelium samples we are seeking. They are the key to us being able to complete our research in the Kait Nebula. We don't have the means to return to the collection site, especially with the dangers about. Unless...
I know that look.
Well, in that case, you're familiar with the drill. Our institute provides ample funding for fieldwork. You would be generously compensated.
Is it really so important?
It is vital to our understanding of the universe. Why else would we take the risk of remaining here?
Yeah, thought so. So, what is it you need then?
We have been tasked with analyzing examples of certain species that live within the nebula. Please review our requirements before you leave.
That's quite a hefty list.
Descriptions are included, with possible locations. For the most part, they are spread throughout this system.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. No promises, mind you. I am a busy guy.
Only the scans are needed. We will make certain you are adequately rewarded.
We'll see about that. Establish a spatial bypass here.
You are determined to risk your particles being rearranged for this alien technology?
You're just sore you didn't come up with it yourself.
I have other priorities in case you fail to notice. Keeping you alive, for one.
And that's rewarding enough for you. Kala, are you there?
Nama? Yes, Kliko, I am here.
I'm at the first location. So what happens now?
Use the cube with the right components to create a rip in space.
Rip in space, yeah, so you keep saying. Okay, so I need all these components? Some seem very particular.
I'll give you a list of the appropriate components. They are a little different here than in my homeworld, but they should serve their purpose.
I see, okay. I'll call you again once I have the basics. All right, seems like I need all the parts to make this work. Let's see what we got. I did it! It's done! Kala, are you there? I established the first spatial bypass, the first rip.
Yes, Kliko. I've seen the energy surge near you. You can use any rip to get back here.
So I should be able to fast travel between here and the home base now. I need to establish more points if I want to get around quickly.
Yes, Kliko, you can build more. I'll give you a few more places that fit. It doesn't work everywhere.
Got it. Let's try this out now, shall we?
No. You risk being translocated to your grave.
It was a hypothetical question, Hive. I really don't need your opinion.
This technology goes against all science. I thoroughly disapprove of it.
Wasn't all that bad.
On appearances, yes. Although we shouldn't discount the possibility that we have entered a parallel universe.
With a similarly grouchy onboard AI? Nah, I doubt it, Hive. You're one of a kind.
All probabilities are equally probable.
steadily growing network of spatial bypass locations.
I would still rather the tried and tested means of trusted jump gate travel.
A very conservative viewpoint, Hive. Nothing changes without risk. A new spatial bypass location to add. To the network.
Leaving possibly unstable miniature wormholes throughout the cluster may come back to haunt you at a later point. Guardstar signatures in the vicinity.
We've been hoping to get our chance with you.
Careful what you wish for. That's what I call travel made easy.
spatial bypass travel locations.
Why would you ever wish to return here?
The scenery, Hive. Just look at this place.
Purely a matter of subjectivity.
You have no appreciation of aesthetics. You're missing out. That was the last one. For now.
You mean there will be more?
If I had my way, we just need to see what Kala can rustle up.
If there is an afterlife, as some humans used to believe, expect yours to be an eternity of classic-era physicists lining up to slap you across the face.
Trepidation about how events appear to be escalating.
As far as I can make out, Hawk is here in a diplomatic and intelligence capacity. We just need to get the word out to keep the peace.
Took you so long, Roslyn? I thought you knew how to navigate the DMZ.
You haven't been straight with me about the mission you sent me on, to the lunar colony.
Well, my mission here is over, and I have no further assignments for you, unless you want to make yourself useful for once and give me something this massage droid cannot.
Damn it, Hawk. We know about the sacred comet, and we know its trajectory. You sent me to check how close Blakemore was to finding it.
Any violation of the comet of Eshahar would result in the end of any toleration between our races.
Yes, I know. Spare me the lecture. Traitor Tareen, the Okar warrior who wanted to be a cleric. Another anomaly of the DMZ. What strange bedfellows you two make. The Okar consider you an outcast. Why do you care whether we go to war?
I may have pursued a life of religious contemplation, but I would still fight to protect peace. The return of Eshahar and the discovery that it is in danger has reawakened my sense of commitment to my faith and my people.
Interesting. And you obviously found Mr. Roslin receptive to your concerns. If it wasn't for you, I'd leave this godforsaken place once and for all. But I also hate unfinished business. And perhaps I underestimated you from the very beginning. Okay, let me fill you in on some of the details. By all appearances, you have found the comet before Blakemore. Unfortunately, the Okar are also aware of his activities. They are preparing a preemptive strike against GMB's lunar colony.
That would trigger a war.
Indeed. And as it happens, you have found me after appraising the Federal Council of the situation, and they have resolved, quite disappointingly, to let affairs play out on their own. I asked to parley with Emissary Sareth in order to buy time and allow me to handle GMB myself. However, communications have suddenly ceased. There is a sub-faction of Okar hardliners agitating for war. My suspicions lead me to believe that they have something to do with this.
I get the feeling you have the need for another covert operation.
You and Tareen might be the key to solving this impasse. It's not like I can go in with a fleet cruiser, guns blazing. This would get me the leverage I need to stop Blakemore. As previously agreed, you would receive full amnesty. You get to keep your base, and you gain free passage out of the DMZ.
Tareen, what do you think? You up for this?
I do not expect to receive much welcome from my kind. I am the errant example that spawnlings are warned of.
You're still an Okar. Even if I reach the emissary, he has no reason to listen to me. But together, I'd just be curious enough to hear us out.
Perhaps. Of course, whether we can reach the emissary alive is another question.
So, Tareen, what can you tell me about these Okar hardliners?
They call themselves Okar Prime. They seek to reclaim all space lost by the arrival of the Colonials. Any opportunity to trigger a new war would suit their purposes perfectly. Their sentiments do not reflect those of the Okar majority, however, who are happy to remain in a separated peace.
Situation. Sit tight. I'll keep you posted.
use your booster's energy to power up the system. You must remain close in order for this to work. System and dispatched an emergency broadcast.
This is like the old days of analog.
You take a weakling's approach by summoning the authorities to your aid.
They're disengaging. This is our chance to get on board. Hailing clerical corvette. Do you read me? We are on a diplomatic mission and request access to the emissary.
It appears that we must force entry. It may be that the hardliners still have control of the corvette.
You brought a stick to a gunfight? These are dangerous extremists we're taking on here, Tareen.
This part must be done the way of the old warrior code. Do not harm the ones in robes, and stay behind me. Careful. Best keep your blaster holstered.
Seeing a side of you I never knew, Tareen.
Okar never forgets his training.
You are the traitor we've heard of. The one who left the brood to become a menial merchant to the humans.
I have become something you cannot understand. And now I will not allow you to stand in the way of peace with the humans.
The talk of a coward. You want to settle this the traditional way, after you abandon your chosen path.
I am my own master. You are but a slave to the warrior code.
I see before me such things as I could not have foreseen.
Your Eminence, I am Tareen, and this is my companion, Adam Roslin.
Tareen, of course. I am familiar with your story, so you have decided to return to us?
Not exactly. We have come bearing a message from Commissioner Hawk of the Colonial Fleet.
Eshahar is under threat from the humans.
The Comet is under threat from rogue agents who do not represent us. The Commissioner sent us to plead for more time before an Okar intervention. She sends assurances that this problem can be solved internally among us Colonials.
You are known to us too, Adam Roslin. Indeed, we have encountered you a number of times in quite a variety of contexts. Tell me, why do you care about the Okar, of whom you have killed so many?
I understand there are peaceful elements to your society. I have just never met them before.
And of Eshahar, what do you know?
I have learned from Tareen that it is sacred to you.
Sacred, indeed. The spirits of our ancestors are embedded in its ancient stones. Twice in each generation they pass to share their visions of the past, present, and future. But perhaps you know this. Perhaps you have been touched by Eshahar. Tareen, I commend you and your friend for your noble interference. It was timely. Relay to the Commissioner that the Grand Master shall be informed, and we shall stay our hand, at least for the time being. And Tarim, should you ever wish to return to us, a clerical vocation is still open to you.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
We will resolve this. You have my word.
Your timely intervention may have altered the disastrous course of our shared history. And thanks to the signal you sent, the authorities will be here shortly. I have informed them of your great assistance.
It was an honor to be of service.
And an honor to meet you. I'll need to update Hawk on the situation. Commissioner Hawk, do you read me?
I hope it's good news, Mr. Roslin.
Your suspicions were correct about Hardliners being the reason for the emissary's radio silence. He was being held hostage. We were able to free him, and he has not been harmed.
This suggests tensions between the Elgar castes are intensifying, and could sour already strained relations.
For the time being, we've been given assurance that the order will be issued not to attack G&B, as long as G&B do not attempt to touch the comet. The Grandmaster's proclamation on this should guarantee that none will cross that line.
I hope so. Although we should not presume to test the Okar's toleration further. G&Bs still need to be brought to heel to prevent conflict.
Okar units incoming.
Those are the regular Okar units we summoned. The authorities.
Escorted back to the Okar residence. And may your mission be crowned with success for the sake of Eshahar.
For Eshahar!
We better inform the others what's been going on. Delia, do you read me?
Adam, I was just about to contact you. Maddox left the base just a short time ago. There was nothing we could do to stop him. He took Eduardo, too.
Damn it, Maddox. He's gonna ruin everything. Just hang tight. We'll come back to base and we'll sort this out.
Are we just going to sit here, rusting? Should I disable life support to preserve energy? I have received a G&B general broadcast.
More bad news on the arms race in the DMZ?
Essentially, yes.
Whoa! What's happening? Where are we? What's going on?
Clearly, you have meddled too much with the natural laws of physics, and the universe is taking its revenge. Your experimentations with these abominable spatial bypasses have led you to your doom.
Time to be helpful, Hive. I see we've got company.
Multiple craft approaching, seemingly hostile, but I detect no signs of organic life.
Okay, so that's not good. Drones?
Large, ancient energy pulses are emanating from each ship. They are piloted, but by what, I cannot determine.
Wait, you don't think these are the crafts which were pulled into the rifts before?
Given the diverse origins and ages of each vessel, I would not discount that theory.
If the ancient energy has consumed them, maybe they're like late-stage redeemers. Maybe they're already dead. Hold tight, Hive. We could be battling the undead here.
I will add that to the outrageous list of enemies you have accumulated. manifested in the vicinity. It could lead back to the DMZ.
It's my only option right now. This ain't the DMZ. We're just in the next level of heck, aren't we, Hive?
Prepare for
just want out of here. Still not the DMZ. I'm starting to get a little worried.
There is certainly the prospect of being trapped in some kind of infinity loop. This could continue forever.
to see home.
Adam, you vanished. This is the first time this has happened. This is a new effect due to the rift of the ancients.
Rifts, not rips, you say?
Yes, Clico. Maybe the ancient rift is a way home. I should investigate the spatial bypass disturbance more closely. Now I see a connection. I'll get it right with the bypass.
This could be interesting. Well, keep me posted on this, but right now we've got some more pressing matters at hand.
So when did Maddox and Eduardo leave exactly?
Only a few hours ago. I'm sorry, Adam. I did try to stop them, but Maddox was so enraged. He was completely out of control.
It's not your fault, Delia. The man was watching his big plan unravel and probably couldn't stand it another moment. Kala, can you tell me the comet's current position?
It is flying through the Drake system.
The Coalition-controlled area. My guess is that Maddox will try to blast mine the comet at the earliest opportunity. I'll need to head him off before he does any damage.
Nothing must happen to Eduardo.
Of course not, Kala. I'll be in touch. Keep comms open.
Stop it now! You don't understand what's at stake. Do you read me? He's not answering. Bypass tech for the win.
I am awaiting the next impending malfunction, so I can finally say, I told you so. Intercepted. trading on the mining freighter belonging to Maddox.
Could be they're transmitting the wormhole already. I can't seem to access here. It's closed off.
The wormhole isn't open to you right now. I suggest you turn around and go somewhere else.
What do you mean? Your coalition? I thought you guys operated this wormhole neutrally.
Yeah, well, sometimes there are exceptions, and you, at this moment, are just that. The exception.
I get it. Maddox has already been through here and paid you to stall me. Am I right?
Maybe you is, maybe you isn't. Either way, you ain't getting through this gate without going through me.
Look, I'd rather keep the peace with the coalition, so I'll just find my own way around you.
You can try.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I can surely open this gate with some imagination. Into my own hands. Stay out of my way. I think I'm on the right track. Let's try the other vents. That did the trick.
Jimmied the gate. Very impressive. But there's no way you're getting past me.
Do the Coalition even know what you're up to here? I bet they wouldn't react well to you controlling access for your own personal gain.
Well, then I had better make sure that you don't report that back to them.
Did Maddox really pay you enough to put your life on the line?
Hey, I gotta make ends meet. I need the creds. Fighter? Let's see how you deal with this.
Wow, this is retro. You've got to be kidding.
I warned you.
Damn, that packed a punch.
You can always turn around and go your merry way. I told you, this wormhole is closed to you. know you, so I'm not doing you any favors. You don't.
Adam, do you read me?
Eduardo, where are you?
We have progressed into the Drake system, but it appears as if we were detected. I have linked you our coordinates. Please be prompt.
The connection was interrupted.
They're obviously in danger. I'd better resolve the situation here quickly.
About my little side operation here.
That change of heart just saved your life, but your delays may have cost others theirs. Maddox, stop whatever you're doing. Don't lead anyone to the Comet.
The Comet? You're more concerned about that cursed thing than my ass getting shot off? Typical. Jeebus. I wish I'd never set eyes on you, Adam. You messed this all up for me.
Let's make a beeline for Maddox. I hope we're not too late. Not that much, Hive. Eduardo could still be alive on the freighter. Let's take care of these jerks and get on board.
Taking you apart is going to be so much fun.
This probably won't turn out like you hope. So much for them. Let's dock at the freighter and see if Eduardo is at least in one piece.
Some G&B elite remain on board.
I'll need to watch my step.
You read me? G&B intercepted the freighter. Maddox is dead.
And Eduardo, where is he, Nama?
I'm checking the freighter. Proceeding to the bridge now. I found him. They went digging in his head for the memory module. Ben, you there? I need some remote diagnostics.
Right here, buddy. Looks fairly critical. Let's see if a reboot works.
Adam, but you killed me.
Nama? Why would Adam kill you, Eduardo?
Wait, hold on. Let's just unravel this. Eduardo, were your databanks compromised?
The comet trajectory has been obtained, but you would know this, Adam. You're the one who took it.
Mind telling us what this is all about, Adam? We're starting to get a little lost here.
There's something you should all know that I should have told you before. I am a military clone. One of the few left after cloning was abolished. That's why I've had the fleet on my tail. One of my clone brothers made top rank of G&B's elite squad. Commissioner Hawk pressed me into working undercover, posing as him. Now, he's tracked us down. Got everything G&B needs to exploit the comet.
So you're saying that one of your clone brothers killed Maddox and Eduardo?
I'm not quite dead yet.
Your revelations do explain many things about you over the time I have known you.
I knew you had a secret.
What is a clone, Nama?
Huh, now I know how you kept escaping death when I saw you blow up. You really died!
Right now, the only important thing is informing Hawk that G&B got the trajectory of the comet. Let's bring you home, buddy. Eduardo, I need you to go into hibernation mode right now to preserve your functionality.
It was your clone who did this to me. G&B must have installed sensors at the wormhole. When they detected a Viridium freighter, they knew that it was us in search of the comet, and they sent the elite squad to intercept. Powering down now.
Hive, patch me through to the Commissioner.
What do you have to report?
We've entered the worst case scenario. Maddox led G&B elite right to the comet and got himself killed in the process.
Damn it, Rosalind. Couldn't you keep better control of your people?
Hey, Blakemore is about to trigger a war.
A new conflict in the DMZ would suit him perfectly, and be just what he needs to claim regional autonomy from the colonial authorities and G&B.
Sounds like he's going rogue from the company.
The colonial authorities won't intervene in this matter, as they see it as G&B internal affairs. So it looks as if I'll have to take care of this matter myself and stop him with whatever executive authority I can muster.
You're just one cruiser against a whole base.
Do you have an alternative?
Let me think.
There's no time.
Fallon Pango.
The Bovis hacker? I know of him. Nothing good. How do you think he could help?
He has malware. Disruptive tech beyond anything I've seen before. Maybe even powerful enough to ground the entire G&B mining fleet.
Even if you could somehow get this Pango character to play along, how the hell would you spread this malware on Vesna?
Well, if you still have your agent on the inside, Tammy, we could crack the place open and sabotage the ships where they're docked.
Any plan is worth a try. Go and see what your hacker contact can provide. But be quick. I can't wait much longer.
Pango, you read me? I need your help.
I gathered from your conversation with the Commissioner that you were about to ask me about certain disruptive technology in my possession.
What? You know? I mean, of course you know.
Unfortunately, this was a unique transmission prototype called a mainframe disruptor, which I have already sold. I could allow you to try to track the purchaser down and bargain for it in a civil manner. His location is unknown to me, although I do know he is a regular customer at the Coalition shop in the Drake system.
Seems like a tenuous link.
If you were to pay the shop a visit, I could engage with their systems through yours and see what I can extrapolate from his visits there.
That's all I've got to go on right now. Let's give it a try.
Hey, Hive, before we go, I don't want anyone else stumbling across this rig and getting any grand ideas about Viridium mining.
What do you have in mind?
Can you trigger those bombs the elite squad left on the freighter remotely?
With pleasure. Please attain some distance while I detonate the onboard explosives.
That's the end of the grand dream. I was a fool to think things could be as easy as one big job.
Conquistadors of antiquity, burning their ships on the shore countermined with such a display.
Yeah, well, no need to get up. All poetic about it, Hyde. Let's get going. Shop. I don't really have the time to hang around and wait for this guy to show up.
I don't expect you to. If you would kindly dock with the shop, I could attempt to penetrate their database and extract a triangulation of their client's approach and drop locations. You must act as a decoy while I initiate a security override.
You need me to provide a distraction.
Stall for time, make small talk, and I'll be able to hack their network via your systems.
I suppose I'm not being given a say in this.
Welcome to the Coalition store. What can I do you for?
Just keep them occupied while I link to their systems in the background.
Yeah, do you stock beans here by any chance?
We got beans of all varieties. What's your pick?
Oh, well, what are my choices?
Well, we got pinto beans, and refried beans, and garbanzo and black beans. Then there's your standard beans and your kidney beans, white and red.
Any other types?
Well, we got stocks of the less popular fava, mung beans, anasazi, lima, flageolet, haricot.
Keep them talking. I'm nearly through.
Wow, that is quite a selection. Or is there more?
Look, are you seriously interested in purchasing beans, or are you just in the business of hearing me listen off names of beans?
Oh, I am all into beans, all right. In fact, I'm in the market for a few crates to keep the crew back on base happy. I just need to find the right sort.
Because we also got your standard soybeans, then there's a lentil and pea varieties.
Ooh, do tell me more.
Well, your green lentil is regarded as a bean and is pretty versatile.
I'm through. I have the flight records I need.
Great. Let me consider my options, and I'll get back to you. Thanks.
Damn time waster.
You got the location of your client?
An approximation. The data I read indicates that he has spent most of his time just inside the Drake system. Transferring coordinates to you.
Oh, a practice target. What can you tell me about this guy?
Only that he is a somewhat secretive individual who appears to be avoiding his debtors. He goes by the moniker Ghost.
Well, with a name like that, he surely doesn't want to be found.
I learned that he had accumulated some sizable losses at the gambling tables. Although he did pay hard creds for the mainframe disruptor and attempted no trickery. I had informed him that the device was as yet largely unproven, but he seemed intent on field testing it for himself.
I guess the guy at least sounds reasonable. Let's hope he's willing to do business. This guy picked a hell of a place to hide out. Hell being the operative word. If there's someone calling himself Ghost in the area, could you please open a channel? Fallon Pangos sent me. I'd like to discuss some trade. No answer. Could this really be the right place? I mean, who would stay here?
There is the faintest signal of a life form below the surface. I cannot locate the exact position, but allow me to point you in the general direction.
Okay, let's check it out. choice. Have it your way.
There is movement of a life sign. Caution advised.
Look, if you're even listening, I'm not here to fight. Pango sent me. I need the mainframe disruptor you bought from him. It's important.
One can only assume from the lack of response, not least the name of this individual you seek, that he does not wish to communicate. But it is also probable that he is not even here, and the life sign I am registering is a native species.
To stop a war from breaking out.
The life sign has moved again.
Let's see if we can coax him out of his hole. Why is it that every time I need to get someone on my side, I have to go through some rigmarole?
It is the universe's way of reminding you that you bring nothing but trouble.
same person?
The deadbeat who calls himself Ghost. Who else would come out this far to dodge what he owes?
Yeah, well,
You didn't leave these goons here, did you? Or should I thank you for the intervention? Either way, you being here gives me the time to get the jump on them.
Ah, so you're Ghost. I don't think I'd let these guys here, just bad timing. But you and me really need a word.
Yeah, I heard you earlier. I got the disruptor, but to be honest, I don't know you from Adam. Who are you anyway?
I'm a guy on a very important mission.
Well, guy, you want to talk? You help me get out of this alive.
There's quite a lot of these jerks. You must owe a fortune to warn such a mob.
My unlucky shake at the tables was no accident. Or manufactured. I was set up, is what I'm saying. The cards were manipulated. Just keep them busy while I prepare my grand entrance. If we're to trust each other, you need to tell me your real name.
Actually, it really is Adam. Adam Roslin.
Adam Roslin? I lost happily at poker to a guy with that name years back. But I saw him die.
Well, couldn't have been me then. But, I kinda have a complicated family tree.
Anyway, I have the mainframe disruptor. I've been fine-tuning it out here. Let's test it out on these goons. Bring down their shields so I can disable their crafts.
Just bring down their shields?
Yep, and let me do the rest.
Needing that mainframe disruptor. I'm willing to pay.
No can do. This really isn't about the creds. With my hideout gone, it's the only ace I got left, so sorry. The device stays with me.
Pengo tells me you were straight up with him in trade. Let me ask you a few things. Where do you stand with G&B?
Can't stand him.
You know of Oscar Blakemore?
An absolute maniac.
What if I was to tell you that he's about to trigger a conflict with the Okar, which will end up jeopardizing every colonial settler in the cluster?
Sounds like his MO, all right. At least the man I know from reputation.
Well, it's for that I need the disruptor. I intend to ground his mining fleet.
A bold move. Alone?
Well, maybe not. I got someone on the inside, but I could use any help I can get. And you seem like a competent person in possession of the tools I need. I could also offer you a place you could temporarily lay low.
It's a noble cause. I suppose it's one I could get behind, and I got nowhere else to go right now. Count me in.
Look, Ghost, is that your real name?
Quentin Briggs, but I really prefer Ghost. It's how I operate.
Okay, Ghost. If I take a chance on you, I don't want to end up regretting it.
You won't. But if you want this disruptor to work on larger mining craft, we'll need to find some way to reduce the cooldown between bursts. This thing needs specific tuning. Pango didn't get that far in development.
I got someone who can take a look at it. Let's meet at my base and I can introduce you to the others.
Hey, I can trust you, right?
I don't leave my people behind. Come on, I don't have time to lose. Hive, patch me through to the Commissioner. I better keep her appraised. Hawk, I have a mainframe disruptor which might turn the tables in our favor. I've seen it in action and it does what it says on the box, but it needs some modifications to reduce the time it needs between uses.
That is positive news. I have received intel that the G&B elite squad are in the Byron system, quite far off, leaving Vesna with little more than automated defenses. So if there was ever a time to strike, now would be it.
I wonder what the elites are doing so far from home. Okay, any idea on how to proceed?
There are a number of mining vessels on the surface. Once you disable them, Tammy can get you access to the interior hangars in order to destroy their Viridium drills and other mining equipment. I I must demand that you prevent casualties. These are innocent miners.
Of course. Understood.
Once you have knocked out their operational capacity, I will make my appearance and read the Riot Act.
That will be a moment to see.
Listen, Adam. I've spoken with the emissary and he is running out of options to quiet the drums of war in the Okar camp. I can't stress the urgency of our actions much more.
I get how critical all of this is. I won't let you down.